Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Servers are going live in about 5 minutes. So give me a second. I'm finishing up setting up stream, then we'll be going from there. So yeah, we'll be able to get in here very shortly, okay? Welcome Josh, welcome Snow, welcome Callum, hey Kirk, hey Prime. And I'm gonna go ahead and say it now since I know it's gonna be asked a bunch of times. So hopefully the people that are watching stream now or in the future will hear me. This is a closed beta test specifically to prepare for the open beta test on July 3rd. So this is a closed test. There are no keys and no access to this game. This is only for testing purposes. So FYI, uh, that is the case. Just want to put it out there now, since I'm sure I'm going to get asked a lot today. Also, there's some kind of, I don't know if it's a bug or what, but OBS isn't picking up the game through game capture. So I might have to use display capture, which should be okay. There might be a little bit of hiccups here and there because display doesn't work quite as well as game capture does, but I'll make do for the playtest. I did inform the devs on Discord, so they should be aware of it at the very least. Dungeonborn is gone, Kirk. Dungeonborn is gone. Never coming back. It is dead for good. Dead for good. Hey, Gabriel, welcome from Brazil. That is a far, far ways away. Welcome. Good to see you, man. Yeah, we'll be live in 2 minutes. Devs said they should be live right on time, right at 10 o'clock. There shouldn't be any delays as far as I know. Dungeonborn can't be gone? Bro, what do you mean Dungeonborn can't be gone? Of course it's gone. What do you mean? Of course it's gone. Bro, it's been gone for almost like over half a year. What do you mean? Of course it's gone, man. Hey, not life. No, there's no keys. It's only for partners and streamers. Yeah, it's a test for the open beta on July 3rd. Is there actually a trailer for this game? Yeah, there's a trailer on YouTube. Dungeon Worm was good like a year ago, but yeah, it's been abandoned for a long time now. Gotta move on, man. Gotta move on, unfortunately. Remember getting into a game and seeing some named Timmy carrying a unique mace? Are you sure it wasn't me? It wasn't me and my unique mace, was it? All right, I'm gonna double check to see if game capture is working. If not, we'll just get started with screen capture. All right, I'm assuming it's same classes, right? Rick, Pro, Hunter. Was he always called Knockdown? I'm not sure. Hunter and Margaret. I swear the names of these guys are different. Yeah, so we have the Bartender class. He's the medic of the game. Ranger, Trapper kind of class. Rogue, and Assaulter. Yeah, we're gonna start with Assaulter as per usual.
Hello, survivors. It's been a while. Welcome back to the Midnight Walkers.
Oh, this is
In this
new.
video, we'll quickly show you how to survive in this hellish world, so stay sharp. First, you'll see yourself relaxing on a comfy sofa in the main lobby. This is your locker room, a personal space where you'll later be able to walk around, invite friends, unlock facilities, and customize it to make it your own. Now then, let's get right into it. When the game begins, you'll spawn at a random location in the Liberty Grand Center. To find your exact position, check the mini-map in the bottom right corner. Search your surroundings for gear, materials, and survival items to stay prepared. Zombies are always nearby. Stay alert and take them down. Zombies often carry important loot, so make sure to loot their bodies too. Moving slowly helps reduce noise and keeps you from attracting attention. Use it wisely. As time passes, you'll receive warnings about random floors going into lockdown. If you're on a closing floor, move fast before toxic gas fills the area. Use stairs or elevators, both are available on every floor, to reach safety. If you want to escape this nightmare, press Z to open your escape pod tracker. It will detect escape pods within a 20-meter radius. Escape pods usually appear on floors that haven't been sealed. Keep that in mind. Once you find a pod, open the valve to escape immediately. Pods are single use, so if you want to escape later, interact with the display and extract an escape key. With a key, you can forcibly activate an inactive pod and escape at any time. If you manage to escape, rest up and get ready for your next run. You can sell your loot to traders or trade with other survivors in the rabbit hole. Good luck out there. Make sure you survive.
There is no way... Hold on, I need to turn that music down a little bit. There is no way these guys already have a better tutorial than Dark and Darker has. Are you kidding me? Are you actually serious? My god, man. Game's not even out. Game is not even out for early access, and they already have a better tutorial than Dark and Darker. That is so freaking funny. My freaking god, dude. How's that even possible? Am I surprised? No, I'm not surprised. No, I'm not surprised at all. Yeah, absolutely not. I just think it's funny. I mean, you have to... You have to admit... It's a little bit funny, okay? Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna check my OBS real quick and see if I can turn on game capture. If not, then we'll just use display. I mean, it's fine. I'll make it work. It's a little bit better to have it on display, so if I want to swap monitors or anything, the game won't go black. But it doesn't appear to be working, and someone else confirmed that it wasn't working as well. So it's got to be some kind of game issue. Hopefully they get it fixed for the open play test. Yeah, we'll just have to play on display capture for now. I mean, it's fine. It's not the end of the world or anything. Alright, whatever. I'm just excited to play this freaking game, man. SDF Vision is swapping things around and adding no content. SDF's Vision is 5 players playing the game, and those are only players that are left in the office on payroll. Alright, let me look at what they finished, or what they've done in the last, what, 4 months? Has it been 4 months already? It's been a while. I know it's been quite a bit. Okay. So we have our play screen. What are we looking at here? We got PvPvE as normal. We have our solo mode. And we have team mode. Okay. PvE is still work in progress. Right. We have our characters. What are my abilities? We have Power Strike, Weapon Attack Power Increase, Blood Hunts, increased movement speed, Cripple empowers the next attack, increasing physical damage by 5%, reducing enemy movement speed on hits. What weapon do they start me with? Sludgy? We can just start with the blunt weapon damage. I think that's fine. I'll look at skills and stuff more later. So there is a training section being worked on, but I have no idea what that's going to be. Looks like we have attributes over on the left-hand side. I think this is the same deal as last playtest as far as I'm aware of. Thank you, Mustang, by the way, for the sub. I appreciate that very much. Yes, this playtest is only for streamers and creators, to test for the open beta on July 3rd. That is correct. October was the last time you played this? Yeah, it's been a little bit. Hey, Zyvan Suba, welcome, man. Good to see you, man. Alright, we have our stash tab. Looks about the same as last time, as far as I can tell. Let's see. What else do we want to see? Vendors look about the same, as far as I can tell.
Hey, life is a gamble.
This is the gambler.
Hey, buddy. What are you
Melee
looking for?
weapons.
Can you smell the gunpowder?
Guns. Light armor, common armor, heavy armor.
Hi there.
Medical
Attention?
supplies.
Looking for something shiny?
Watches, treasure.
You might find something you need here.
Miscellaneous items. I'm just trying to, like, quickly go over this, because I know the playtest is pretty short. So I want to briefly go over what is new, or what has changed, because I don't know. Alright, we have a workbench. This is same as before, right? Yeah, so workbench, you can create every weapon, and you can also craft different rarities up to legendary as well, using schematics and different items you find in-game. Some kind of rank mode. No, it's probably a leaderboard, I'm guessing. The trading, this is for trading between players. Looks like there's going to be a customization in a shop, but that's being worked on. Alright, I think that's good enough for me. I'm ready to play. Let's change our server, too. Gotta go to West. Right? It's the only server we got, right? Yeah, that's fine. Definitely not Korea. Let's do it. I'm ready. I am so ready. I hope this game is in a better state than it was 6 months ago. This game was fun, but it definitely needed some work. You have really high hopes for this game. Super fun last time. Yeah, this is the only game besides Mistfall Hunter that I'm really hoping ends up in a, or that I'm really hoping is in a good state for release. Because we need some good competition, because Dark and Darker needs, like, we desperately need games to replace Dark and Darker with as soon as physically possible. This is a closed playtest. So, yeah, you will not be able to get access to this test. Hold up, is there running in this game? It would be shift, right? I think this is max speed. I don't think there's running in this game. I think it's kind of like Dark and Darker in that you're always moving at the maximum, as far as I know. I think at least. $80 players only? Yeah, it's not a big playtest. It's a closed playtest for creators. It's not made to be a big playtest. Yeah, that's not what this is for. This is for bug testing for the open test. So the game is hopefully as smooth as possible. Oh, they added stagger too. Oh, that's actually pretty sick. Yeah, there wasn't stagger before. Look, like when you hit them. It makes the weapon feel like a lot more weight to it than before. That's a W change for sure. I think the gore looks a little bit better too. The stagger is definitely a W. That's really nice. I'm glad to see that. What's up, buddy? Wait, what happened? Oh, I'm dead, but I think I'm dead. I think I messed up this fight already. I'm probably dead. Unlucky. Well, actually, I might not be dead. Maybe he'll get bored and stop chasing me. He's got to get bored eventually, right? I have all day. I mean, I can run forever. Is this guy really gonna chase me? Is he behind me? Well, yeah, he's behind me. Is this really how we're gonna start the playtest, huh? Nothing to lose. Well, save it him. Why is he chasing me? I want to heal. I mean, if he wants to waste the first game running, we can. I'm not gonna just die. I have bandages. I want to heal. Alright, well, this is fun. Wait, how did he catch up to me? Oh. Alright, I might just leave the game and reset. This guy's being annoying. I thought he'd give up, to be honest. Alright, we'll just reset. I thought he'd stop chasing after a while. What was the point? What's the point? I thought he'd leave. I was like, oh sure, like eventually he'll get bored, right? Holy god, dude. I was like, yeah, like sure he'll get bored. I didn't think he could attack and keep speed like that. I was unaware that you could chase like that. If I knew that, I would have just fought him. But yeah, I thought he'd stop eventually. I thought for sure he'd stop there. Yeah, I was so sure that he would get bored and stop chasing. Movement speed is king. Movement speed is king in every single extraction game, yeah. Every game. Dude, that's crazy. I cannot believe he chased me like that. That is actually nuts. It is unbelievable that he chased me there. Unbelievable. I was just trying to get away to bandage. See, if I had medical supplies, if I had the cans of soda, I could have actually healed, but I only had bandages, so I couldn't do it. I had plenty of time to heal there. I just didn't have any regular healing. I would stop chasing. Considering it's the very first 3 seconds of the playtest, yeah, I would not have chased that PvP. No, I would go for gear over someone who doesn't have anything, for sure. I promise you I would not chase somebody in the first 2 minutes of the playtest. Because I know for a fact he would have no gear. There was no point. Wait, so was the first lobby full, but now all the streamers are in the first lobby, so I'll have a match to myself? Well, okay. I guess that works too. You wanna chase? Bro, what? It's a shame I didn't have any soda. Wait, didn't the shovel used to have a poke? Did they change the shovel? Oh, there's a defend on the shovel now. Wait, that's new. Okay, this weapon is not the same that it used to be. Yeah, wait, that's super weird. That's super weird. Yeah, that is that is bizarre. I'm not used to the shovel having a double overhead attack. So the way shovel used to work, it had a upward down attack and then it had a forward attack. Yeah, I guess they changed it. Well, the map's supposed to be big. Of course. You don't want the map to be too small. Also, I think it's a good size. 8 floors. I think it's okay. Okay, so the upward attack cannot be charged. It's just a straight up and down. Add more floors. Yeah, I'm on floors 8 to 15, so yeah. Yeah, you don't, it's not just 8. Yeah, there's 2 random maps that you can play. Hold up, I need to change my crouch hotkey as well. I like the map design too. I like that you have floors that close along the way. Dude, I still cannot get over that guy chased me for 3 minutes on the first game we played. I cannot believe he chased me for as long as he did. That was freaking unbelievable. I'm still in shock. Proximity chat? I don't use proximity chat on stream. There's no way to filter it, and people are really, really dumb. People are way too toxic in these games for me to ever use game chat. Remember when I used to use text chat on Dark and Darker? I had to stop using it entirely because I got spammed the N-word and other racist comments. I cannot use VoIP. It's not worth it for stream. People don't know how to behave. You're coming for me? Lich, you suck at this game. You don't even know how to play it. Why you don't like it, right? Isn't that right, or am I wrong? Am I wrong on that? I actually really do not like the shovel. Might be one of my least favorite weapons. But maybe I need to give it more of a chance. Oh, okay, Lich. Sounds good. I'll see you soon, buddy. See you soon. Wait, can I attack continuously with shovel if I get the first hit? That's interesting if that's the case. The range kind of sucks, but... Alright, so the katana still has like the normal 3 hits that it had before in the last playtest. I also find it interesting, the shovel was changed to a full block. It used to be a parry, but it was really bad and no one ever used it. So I guess they decided that instead of a parry, just blocking made more sense. I wonder how much it blocks, like in PvP. You like the swing animation for the shovel? You mean just the way that it blocks? I mean, I will say, I think the blocking for the shovel is leagues better than it was last playtest, which was this pathetic ass parry, and it was just so bad. It went up on your screen for like 0.5 seconds, and then it disappeared, and players would hit you anyway. It was so sad to use. What they changed to add the parry? Well, I don't think it's a parry. Maybe they just decided that parry didn't work in this game for what they... Or maybe they weren't ready for parry to be in their game. And maybe they just decided to change it to a full block. Or maybe it's a partial block. Again, I'm not entirely sure. Ooh, is it like a felling axe? You know, that might be a decent comparison because the range is pretty short. And if you miss, there's a pretty decent window where you can attack with it. Yeah, maybe. I really like the weight of the weapons now. The last playtest, it felt like your weapons basically didn't do anything. Because when you hit zombies, they would not recoil at all. It was kind of like you were hitting them with a marshmallow. And then they would just randomly die with the marshmallow you're hitting them with. So I think the weight that they've added is definitely a good step. What's going to be my focus for playtest? You mean for the open playtest or for the closed playtest? Sorry, I just want to clarify just because, you know, the playtests are so close together. If you mean the closed playtest today, the start of the playtest, I want to just get an idea of everything that's changed on the map. The different weapons, the different floors, the loot. And then the later part is where I'm trying to hopefully get a little bit of PvP as well. I'll PvP along the way. But right now, what I'm most curious on is how much the game has changed. Outside of just PvP, but the map itself. Honestly, probably the same for both playtests, I would say. It might just be the same answer for either or. Oh, they changed the little... It used to be like a little Game Boy Color. It is not like that anymore. I'm okay with that. Also, I don't think there used to be a timer on the screen like you're seeing right now. I think that's different. No, there's no duos, solos and teams. Timer's new for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. 2.2k viewers for Midnight Walkers. That's nice. Man, wouldn't it be crazy if Dark and Darker's update had actually been good? Imagine how many players they could have had this point during the, like right now for their wipe. Maybe they could have had a good player count too. If only. I mean, at this point, Iron Mace has lost basically all of their big streamers. They have a few that are left playing, but I think they're just milking drops. I imagine once the, like, next best game comes around, they're gonna abandon Iron Mace too. I would assume so, at least. I've heard pretty much every content creator for that game complain about it. I don't really hear creators, like, praising their game. Like, it used to be just me complaining, but yeah, it seems like a lot of people are catching on to just... It's just how unfun it is, man. Like, what do I think it will take for this game genre to be around with a big player base? A competent game with good developers, to be honest with you. That's what we need the most. We don't currently have one that's big enough to really do anything to the market. Holy god, the shovel's doing no damage. Why? Why is it doing no damage? Oh my god, the shovel, the range is so bad, too. It's so bad, I hate the shovel so much. What the hell, man? I'm, like, really trying to make it work, but my god. I don't know what it is, but it feels like it should be longer, and it's deceptively short. I don't know why. Is this version older than the one we're getting? I think it's slightly older. I think they might have mentioned something about that, yeah. So they said there might be a little bit of issue that might not be there for the playtest when it opens up officially. Oh, the download's limited? It's only for streamers and creators. This is a closed playtest. So yes, that is correct. I don't know if there's pairing or not. The shovel has a block now, which it didn't have before, so that's different at the very least. players in my lobby. The first game I had like 8 people. And the first game I played, I had a really bad matchup, or I had a really bad start to a match. This guy hit me twice, so I tried to run away to heal, but he just chased me for like 3 minutes, so I just had to restart. Second game was pretty empty, because I think all the streamers were in the first lobby. We'll probably see players in this next game, I imagine. What is the quick move button? How do I... shift click? Wait, that's really weird. Why is there a loading screen? Wait, why is there a loading screen for moving? That is a little bit strange. I'm gonna be honest, that's a little bit weird. I mean, like, why is there a loading screen? Is it just because it's an older test or what? That's a little bit strange. Why does that exist? Why is that a thing? That's super weird. What the hell is that? I don't like that very much. That was never there before. I don't know why. I don't know why that exists, but okay. Interesting. Oh, look at that. It's a new perk. So the shovel that defends, on successful defense, you get attack speed. And if you perfectly time a defense, 50% attack speed for 5 seconds? Oh my god, that looks like ridiculous. What the? 50%? Holy, my god, that looks OP. For 5 seconds? Holy god, that's insanity. What? Okay. Oh my god. That might be insane? Bro, I'm about to I might just take it. It sounds so strong. You know, I think I'm gonna take the raw damage at first for zombie killing, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna take that at a higher level. I have to try that out. That sounds like nutty. What the? I'm gonna just take the raw damage because it's so like because 4 is a lot because my shovel's only 27. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to try that out for sure. I have to. That just looks too good not to try. There's just no way. We're chilling, right? Yeah, let's just keep playing. Shovel meta? Yeah, shovel meta for sure. You can play solos or teams. And don't worry, you don't have to play solo and then find people in lobby to team up with a handshake so you can play against trios. That is not a mechanic in this game, so we're chilling. Can you parry zombie attacks though? I definitely have to find out if that's a thing. If you can parry zombies, that would actually be pretty cool. Wait, did I hit start or am I just being dumb? Oh, I thought I hit start. I'm just sitting here like a dummy. Okay. Could also compare getting hit to not getting hit while blocking. Oh, against zombies? Yeah, you're right. We should try that for sure. Dude, it bothers me so much that there's not game capture for my OBS. Because every time I alt-tab out of the game, like to check my second monitor, the screen's gonna go, like, the screen's gonna, I don't know. It's not gonna stay consistent. Very annoying. I really hope the devs fix that for the official release. It's gonna bother the hell out of me if they don't. Game comes out real soon. It's July 3rd, so what is it, 5 days? Something like that. Oh, it's very, very soon. I wonder if it's directional for shovel. Like, when someone tries to hit me, do I have to block exactly where the shovel is? Or is it a directional block? I'm assuming it's not just frontal, because otherwise that would be OP. Especially with the attack speed increase. Sounds kind of broken if that would be the case. Wait, let me try a block real quick. Hold up. I want to try it. Okay, well, it does not block grabs. So. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't block the grab, apparently. What was been out for? 5 hours. I will be here till 3 a.m. streaming. Very late compared to what I normally stream, but I will be here. I can't resist testing this game out for as long as I can. Have to. Yes, that is correct. The game is only available open on July 3rd. Yep, that is right. Yeah, I wonder if it's a dad kind of block or a Dungeonborn kind of block. That's gonna make a big difference for how this weapon performs. The melee combat, the weight. The weapons have way more weight than they used to, I've noticed already. I do miss the forward attack of the shovel, because it used to do an upwards hit and then a forward like spear hit, you know, where you would stab, but it doesn't do that anymore. I tell you what. Oh. I definitely think the melee combat feels better. Just from, like, initial impressions. Oh my god, they're so hard to hit when they're down here. Yeah, it's definitely not perfect or anything. I mean, it's too early to call it perfect, but better is definitely the right phrase for it, which is good. Well, I'm gonna have 2 types of swings. It depends on the weapon. This weapon has a normal swing, and then it has a block. Some other weapons have 2 different attack patterns with no block. It just depends. Shovel could be good with a tanky build. You mean like, you know, where you're going for the parry or the block and then just kind of DPSing with 50% action speed? Yeah, that sounds good in theory. Well, you know, I'm okay with first or third person games. Like, either one is perfectly okay with me. Well, I'm very excited for this game's release. I don't think that comes to anyone's surprise, though. I've been talking about this game for a long time now. It's not closed beta. I mean, it is a closed beta. It's closed to streamers. It's a closed streamer beta test. That's exactly what it is. Oh, I think I hear someone nearby. You don't request access for tech test in July? Nope. Nope, you don't. It should be open testing as far as I'm aware. You know what I really need to do? I need to go to the medical floor and go for healing. It's gonna be hard to PvP if I don't have healing. But I think floor 3 is the healing floor, and it's already closed, so I can't even do that if I wanted to. Kiwi, we can just agree to disagree if you want. Farming the bandage, just straight up running and going for med boxes. That's what I did in the last playtest. Honestly, yeah, going straight for med floor is probably like the pro day one strat. Because meds are so rare on the other floors. Hoping that's the same map. 1 to 7, 8 to 15 are definitely different maps, but I think they have similar types of floors. Like, both floors have med floors. Is this a special zombie or what? I think so. She looks kind of wild, but I don't think she's special. Wait. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Bro, what? Oh my god. That was not a normal zombie. That was not normal. Okay. Okay. My bad. My apologies. My god. Well, I don't have any heals. That's really bad for me. We gotta go for an exit. My freaking god. I didn't expect that. That is a brand new zombie. I've never seen it before. I thought it looked special too, but there was no way to know. Yeah, we have to just go right now. I have like half HP. If anyone comes up here, I will just die. Hey TK, it's going good, man. Testing out the closed beta for this while it's here. We got about 5 hours total, or 4 hours now. Missed the Game Boy Color? Dude, the Game Boy Color was kind of cool though, not gonna lie. I kind of did like that too. That thing was sick. I'm not a big fan of the loading screen for moving to your stash. I kinda hope they change that. Or make it seamless. It's not the end of the world, but I don't know. I kind of feel like that is like there should not be a loading screen
Hi
there.
Need medical
You know?
attention?
I imagine
Come on in.
I imagine at least I imagine most of you will probably agree with that. It was a little bit strange.
Hey, buddy. What are you looking for?
What game is this? This is Midnight Walkers. It's a zombie extraction game, coming out for open playtesting on July 3rd. Hold up, I'm gonna check the map real quick. Where are the healing floors? Okay, it's floor 3 and floor 8. So we need to go to 3 or 8 for a few games and get meds so we can actually yeah. We need that for sure. Meds are so important in this game and they're not easy to get. I wonder if I can change this game to windowed full screen. Because right now I think it's just full screen. Let's see. Oh, there is windowed full screen. You would think it would always default to windowed full screen. Hey Jay, welcome. Good to see you, man. Think Arc Raiders will be the next Tarkov killer? Well, Arc Raiders is directly competing with Tarkov far more than Arc Raiders is competing with any of these fantasy extraction games. I don't even think they're in the same like the same genre. Like Arc Raiders does not interest me anywhere near as much as like Midnight Walkers and Mistfall does. They're just completely different games. Like different genres. The extraction is such a loose term for that. Like I wouldn't even compare the two. Also, hi Jay. I don't know if I said hi to you yet, but welcome back. Tarkov and Arc are pretty different. Yeah, I guess, but I would still say that they're more competitors than like Arc Raiders and Dark and Darker. I think the genres are very different. It's more about the shooter difference versus the like fantasy gameplay. That's more what I'm referring to. I did? Oh, okay. Yeah, goldfish memory. I didn't remember. Didn't hear if I said it was PC or console. It's a PC game. Hello? Uh-oh. Did the servers go down? Well, that would be sad. Oh no. Devs, don't do me like this. We had an hour, it was going great. Well, that's what playtesting's for, I guess, so I can't be too upset. Roll credits. All right, GG guys. Hope you had fun. Thanks for stopping by on the stream. It was a blast. Thanks, guys. Yep, been fun. Here, let me check the Discord. Let's see. Checking Discord now. Yep, they said there's server issues and they're working on it. They said that 1 minute ago. Rip. Thanks, guys. It's down right now. Other streamers having the same issues. Yeah, I kind of figured. No, we're not playing Dungeon Stalkers tonight. We'll just be patient and wait for the servers to come back. I'm sure it won't take long. SDF DDoSing them for sure. SDF got mad that some of the dad creators are playing this game and not his game. It's not his vision, so it makes sense. Grav, it's up to you. I'm completely done with Dark and Darker. So that's on you at this point. I quit the game. Well, at this point, I've done everything that Dungeon Stalkers has to offer, so there's really nothing left for me to do. I can't play ranked mode, and there's not really any more gear progression I can do for the normals mode. So I'm kind of out of stuff at this point. Oh. Game crash. Be right back. It was going so well, too. Oh, you said 0 to 0? Oh, I missed that. I didn't know you were memeing. Okay. Sure, man. Well, the Dungeon Stalkers playtests are just really small. So, of course, you're not going to get a lot of PvP because it's a very small playtest. You know? Makes sense. Alright, let me pull up the Discord again. Well, at least I liked what I saw so far. I'm kind of sad the servers went down, but the game does feel a lot better. So that makes me feel, you know, more excited for July 3rd than I was. I was curious if they were going to fix and make the weight of the game feel better as far as melee goes, you know, against zombies and It seems like they hit the mark, at least better than it was before. I really like that when you hit zombies, they actually get affected by it, and it's not just them walking straight towards you, eating your hits, and it's just a damage check as they attack you through your hits. It's kind of nice. 100% it's improved, at the very least. I mean, we might not have playtested a super bunch, but I can say that at the very least. Yes, the game goes public July 3rd. I don't know the exact time, EST, but I know that it does go up July 3rd. It's kind of unfortunate because the playtests were perfectly synced with Midnight Walkers being from 26th to July 1st, and then Vault Breakers was going to be July 3rd. Now I can't playtest both games properly because they'll both be out at the same time, which really sucks. I mean, if you play playtests and don't expect to have server issues, then you've never played a playtest before. You have unrealistic expectations. This is just what happens. I mean, big AAA companies with, you know, billion-dollar teams still can't get launches right. So, this is what it is. Hey, Prophet, you want the deeds? It's a zombie extraction game. Where you are on you're on different hotel floors. I would call them hotel floors, with different types of graphics. So you have like medical rooms, or hospitals. You have casino, I think is one of them. You have, I don't know, just a bunch of different types of floors. So think of a typical extraction game where you kind of you go in with different players, but every player starts on a different floor, and the gas closes you as the game goes, and you have to find an extract before the time's up, pretty much. Vault Breakers is the top-down extraction game that kind of has the MOBA look to it. I played it a few months back. No, I get it, Norik. No, I'm with you. I hope the same. I do hope the same thing. Trust me. I don't like having server issues either. Especially when I'm trying to sit here and stream, staring at a screen. It's not like I can just Alt F4 out of the game and go do something else and then come back. I don't really have that option. So, yeah, it's definitely annoying. I'm with you. I've just grown used to it. I'm like numb to it. I just expect it to happen. God, I don't remember the last time I played a AAA game company game and didn't have day one server issues. Every time. GTA is going to be cooked when it launches for sure. There's going to be so many people trying to play GTA 6, the game is going to crash and burn. It's going to be crazy. You don't think there will be millions of people in GTA 6? Dude, they might hit 1 million. They might. If there's any game in the world that I could see getting 1 million people in their game, it's GTA 6. GTA is about to make billions of dollars, I swear to God. I swear. You're gonna make so much goddamn money, I swear. It's gonna be so stupid. Between game sales, DLC, shark cards, and all that other shit, GTA 6 is gonna make absolute bank for 10 years minimum. They're gonna make money for the next decade or decade and a half. Heck, even GTA 5's online didn't work on day one. I remember because I was there. I tried to play the online when it first released and it didn't work. Is that true? Is GTA 6 not launching on PC? I didn't know about that. I don't care. I don't really care about GTA 6. I'm not really part of that crowd. I mean, I play GTAs, but I'm not sitting there, you know, ready for day one launch on GTA. Like, I'm good with or without it. True. True. If PUBG can get nearly 1 million concurrent players, then you better believe GTA 6 is about to go crazy. Absolutely. Why would you buy a console to play one game? That's just a waste to me. There's no way I would buy a console just to play GTA. I mean, I own a console that could probably play GTA, but I wouldn't buy one if I didn't have one already from before when I used to play it. Why would you? Just wait for PC. Game's gonna run way better on PC anyway. Then you don't have to deal with the day one launch that you know is gonna be buggy as hell. It's always better to buy games not on launch, because that's when the issues are. Oh my god, did we get in? Yes. Yes, finally. I was hoping. I probably lost my gear, huh? Womp womp. Womp womp. There goes my gear. Well, how sad is that? Tragic. Rip my freaking my set that I was accumulating, huh? Wow, I'm sad. I had that blue shovel too. Tough luck, huh? I'm sad. Alright, I guess we're gonna use the wrench, since that's the weapon that I have that's green. Yeah, that fix wasn't too bad. Didn't take as long as didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. How did I get access? Because I'm a creator. How's the PvP in this? I couldn't tell you. I haven't been playing nearly long enough to give you an answer to that. I had one PvP fight and it was very one-sided because I had no meds to heal and the guy chased me for like 3 minutes. So, haven't really... I couldn't even answer that for you. How's the game doing now versus last playtest? Definitely improved. Confidently can say that. There's a lot more weight to the weapons, so when you hit zombies, they actually react to the weapons, which is really nice. Oh, you know what? I want to go to 4th 8 for Mez. Yeah, I mean, you can see here, like when I hit the zombie, notice how they recoil backwards? If I could actually hit them, that is. My weapon's kind of short, kind of hard. Okay, I'm not really good with this wrench. This thing is super short range, but you get the idea. And then heavier weapons like Sledgehammer have more knockback than lighter weapons do. It also depends on if the zombie is attacking and what their stance is, from what I've seen. Out of time for 4th of July? My 4th of July doesn't start till July 5th. I don't do anything for the 4th. We do it after the fact. I think anything exclusive is really stupid. I cannot stand anything, like any game company that does stuff exclusive wise. It's so anti-consumer. I'll never defend it. I don't like how short the wrench's range is. I think I need to do bait and hit tactics for these zombies because I keep getting hit. Like, I'm trying to go in and kill them faster, but I think I really need to bait them first. SA servers now? I don't know. I mean, the test is only for creators, so if you're in it, I mean, you could just check. I don't think the servers are going to be the same for the open playtest, so I don't think it really matters. I really don't like this wrench. I am not a big fan of this weapon. The range is so short, I feel like it doesn't hit anything. I might actually die to these zombies, to be honest. This is insane. Yeah, this might be the last time I ever used this wrench. It's so short. Maybe for PvP, but against zombies, the range just isn't far enough. Oh, I'm gonna die to those frickin' zombies, huh? Oh my god, what is that screamer zombie? Why does it do so much damage? That thing is insane. What? Are you serious? Why does it do so much? That's insane! What? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, are you serious, man? That's insane. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ah, it makes me so sad. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go back in. Well, I'll tell you what, this game feels a lot harder than it was last playtest. I don't think I died to zombies a single time last playtest. That is probably the first time I've died to any PvE in this game since when I first started playing and I didn't know what I was doing. Hey, Ghost, welcome, man. Yeah, I am very excited for the full playtest to come out. Are there guns? Yeah, there's guns, but they're very secondary. You watched my Apogea content? Oh, good to hear, Camino. I'm glad you liked that, man. I appreciate it. I know that was a pretty niche game for me to cover on my channel, so I'm glad some people enjoyed it. What should I build on Renee? What did I build on her? I think I went for the green tree as the main with damage, and then the red tree with more magic damage. I think I went double damage. Only reason you tried it? Oh, you tried Apogea because of me? Well, that's funny. Well, hopefully you enjoyed it at least, if that's the case. Skyr, why is the walking slow? Because it's a dungeon crawler. You know? If you ever play Dark and Darker, it's the same general concept. Yeah, the sledgehammer, I feel like the range is deceptively short and it makes it really annoying fighting stuff. You found me through Dad, you think? Yeah, probably Dad. Well, that was my main content origin. I mean, I've been playing Dad for a long time. Or I used to, at least. I quit that game now, but... You know, I was thinking to myself that I was going to see a lot of streamers in my games. So the first game that I played, I think that was, like, deceptively full. So I kind of wish I had just full-on went for that PvP. I was really trying to run and heal before because I knew he was going to win the fight just because he got the first few hits. But it's kind of unfortunate. I was hoping I'd see more players. Because I know they're in, but it's probably just... I know it's not a huge population, so... I guess it just is what it is. If I see anybody from now on, I'll definitely try to fight them for sure. Definitely. Next Apogea playtest is in 1 to 3 months. Well, that's a really big window, JWL, but yeah, I'll keep an eye on it. How do you get the different floors? Elevators and stairs is your main way. I feel like a noob. I've died twice now already. That's crazy. I'm dying. Oh my god. Come on! Die! No, bitch! No! He came out of nowhere! No! No! What was he? He had 30 health? Damn it. God damn it. Oh, I thought I gave a good try too. God damn it. Good fight. Good fight. I can't even be mad. That was a good
buddy.
fight.
What are you looking for?
Damn it. God damn, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I didn't hear him. I guess I was busy yapping. I didn't hear him. Oh, I'm so sad. Damn Damn it. Oh, dude, like every time I hit him, I thought, oh, he's gotta be getting low. Must have got arm hits or something. It's okay. That was fun, though. Whatever. See, if I had more healing, I would have considered running away and backing up, but I don't even have base. Like, I have bandages, like, and it takes so long to use. If I had sodas, I might have backed off. But, yeah, tough luck. Feel like a noob and I die? That was not my fault. I almost turned that fight around after him getting a free 2 hits on me. I thought I did pretty okay there, alright? Can you duck? Yes, I'm pretty sure. Yes, you can duck. Yeah, you can see, like, when, like, on other players' screens, you do see the directional movement. So you can kind of do it, like, Dark and Darker, where you try to hit somebody and then, like, you just kind of completely duck. You're probably gonna see gameplay like that, I imagine, when the sweats start playing. Actually, what am I kidding? This game already, like, this game is sweats right now because it's all streamers from Dad. What other characters? Rogue, Bartender, which is a healer class, and Ranger. Your boy Pig. Wait, is that the Mr. Pig from is that Mr. Pig from the Discord? The guy from DV? Is that him? Oh my god. Oh, it is? That's funny. Yep. Yeah, you know what? I'll try I'll put on Rogue after this and we'll give that class a try just for fun. I just want to see what they've done to that class, if it's any different. I'm in the upcoming... Bruno, this is a private playtest for creators to test out the game for the upcoming open beta for July 3rd. Oh my god, remember in the last playtest, wire was so goddamn expensive. It was so funny. That zombie just ducked me? Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Oh, there we go. Good find. Game audio quiet? Is it? No, not a single person has said it was quiet until now, but maybe. It's such a short range. Oh my god, look at that. It's so short! Why is it not hitting? Oh my god. It's like a hair too short, I swear. It's like I feel like I should be hitting and it's just not. Oh my god, it's so annoying. It really does feel like a Warmaw from Dad, except way shorter range. Maybe that's why it's giving me such problems, because I'm used to the Dad Warmaw. Probably. And Dad Warmaw would 100% be hitting those zombies. A tad bit compared to my mic, otherwise it's fine. I mean, I can turn the volume up a little bit. There you go. Maybe that'll sound a little bit better. Yeah, no one said anything. I can't fix it if no one tells me. Oh my god. What? I'm stuck! I can't move! Oh my... Are you... Bro. Get out of my way. You have to be kidding me. Oh, die to zombies round 2, I guess. Gotta be kidding me. Freaking body blocked. God. Third person? No, this game is a first person game, not third person. Spider mummies? No, that wasn't a dude, that was just that's like a normal mummy. That's like a random mob coming up and body blocking you. That's what that was. I didn't hear it. I don't know if I'm just not hearing stuff or if the sounds are quiet for mobs. It's one or the other. I don't know which. I don't know if it's just because I'm talking or what, but I don't know if I'm rusty or if this game is harder than it was 6 months ago. It might be a little bit of both. Because I definitely don't feel like I'm playing as... I don't feel like the game is as easy as it was when I played it last time. That's probably a good thing, though. I mean, if the game is too easy, it's just boring, so... You know, that's definitely not a bad thing. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. We'll absolutely take that. Nice find. Hold up, didn't this floor used to have little red stations? Oh, I'm on floor 11, not 13. I'm dumb. I thought I was on the medical floor. I'm really dumb. Okay. No, wait, I am on floor 8. No, I'm right. I'm right. I'm looking at the wrong floor. No, this is the medical floor. Where are all the meds? I feel like I'm finding way less meds than I used to. Did they change it? Did they nerf the medical floor? Because it used to be OP. Yeah, it used to be a little Game Boy Color. They changed it, though. I don't know if I like that or not. I kind of like the Game Boy Color. I thought it was a cool feel. I don't know about you guys, but... I don't know. I really like that Game Boy Color. Personally. Yeah, the Game Boy is different now. Yeah. More realistic, but you like the look of the old one? I feel the same way, yeah. That's a good way to describe it. There was something about the Game Boy that just felt really cool in this game. I don't know, man. Kind of a shame. It's okay, though. I mean, it's not the end of the world, you know. They took it out. Yeah, the Game Boy looks different now. It looks like this. Where's all the meds at? Dude, this floor used to be full of meds. Like, every wall had bandages and sodas. Where the hell did they go? Where's my healing at? It was so good. What the heck, man? I'm sad. You're late? That's okay, Chaotic. I don't usually stream this late. I mean, dude, I'm tired as hell. I got up pretty early today. I would never have streamed this late, because I was out all day. Unless it was for this playtest. No way I would have streamed tonight if it wasn't for this. But I had to stream for this. I've been waiting for this for a while. I like the katana. It was kind of nice. Maybe they made it less so it's harder to farm but easier to craft. Yeah, it seems like I'm finding a lot of crafting stuff for meds, so that might be the case. Maybe I'll check the crafting for meds and see how much I have. Because that's possible, yeah. They might have nerfed the base healing. It was kind of OP. I'll be honest, it was pretty crazy how many meds were on this floor. God, there's so much damage. Oh my god. You take so much damage if you start getting hit in this game. It's so crazy. No way we just crashed again. No, the servers. Oh, they're crying. The servers are crying. I'm sad. I'm so sad. Not again. It's probably every streamer too. Oh, I'm so sad. Again. Dude, I got all those good weapons too. Damn it. I'm so sad. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, Soki, the combat is definitely better than it was last playtest. I can say that with 100% certainty. The combat, especially against zombies, feels significantly better. I can't speak on the PvP yet because I've only had 2 fights. One of them was me running away, trying to heal, and I couldn't get away. So it wasn't really much of a fight. The other fight was a pretty close one. I mean, it was fun, but it's only one fight, right? So, Yeah, I haven't had a whole lot yet. It's a shame that the servers keep going down. Kind of hard to test the game when they keep going down. Oh, Mr. Pig, I was so sad. Yeah, I didn't hear you coming. You got the first, like, hit or two on me. I think I would have killed you if you didn't get the jump. I was sad. It was close. I thought I was gonna have you when you went through the door, and I got the first hit or two on you. I thought I might have got you there. But, yeah, not quite. "100% had you?" Dude, I thought I did. I can't, dude, I couldn't believe. Yeah, I was shocked. I was super, super surprised. I was very, very surprised when I thought I had you there for sure. YOLO Rage says 30-minute server maintenance. Is that true? Let me check. I'll check the Discord myself. Give me a sec. Oh, it was planned to go down. Yeah, so the server didn't just randomly go down. It was planned to go offline, but I didn't know. Yeah, the servers are down for 30 minutes. Well, that's a F. That sucks. Especially because it's so late for me already. That's really unfortunate. Should we scroll the Dark and Darker Reddit and see what everyone thinks about that game? That could be fun. Let's browse the Reddit. I'm already entertained. The Reddit's better than the game. Look at this. Oh my god. It's so funny. It's so goddamn funny, man. True. I can't believe how many players are even still willing to play Dark and Darker at this point. What's the player count even looking like over there? It's gotta be low as shit. Dude, they're down to 3K. That is so bad. They are down to a 5,000 peak. What is it? 3 days? 3 days after wipe now? Oh my god. It is so bad for them. This is insane. No way. No way they have less viewers than Midnight Walkers does for a playtest. That would be hilarious. Especially since they have drops going on. Well, now I gotta freaking check. There's 2.7K in Dark and Darkers. Which Midnight Walkers has 2.3K. Oh, it's close! It's close! It's way closer than it should be. Oh my god, it's so funny. Yeah, that's with Twitch drops. With them, they're 400 above. Is Legacy good? I mean, it's fun, but I'm just bored of it. That's why I don't really play it at the moment. I've done everything that game has to offer at this point. Everyone, they may have blocked the clown emotes, but the clown sticker is still allowed. Oh my god. They're censoring the clown posts. Oh, they're all. Oh, I guess they're ban. Oh, they're banning for clown emotes too. Super funny. The censorship cannot be stopped. People will always find a way to clown on them, even if they remove the emojis. Yeah, Legacy definitely needs more time to cook. I'm with you, for sure. how, how, how can anyone say that the subreddit isn't more entertaining than the game? How can anyone say that? I don't think anyone could with a straight face. I couldn't at least. No chance. True. Just like patch 69, gear doesn't matter anymore in Dark and Darker. You just one-shot everybody as a barb, even if you're in Squire gear, so who cares? There's no loot in the looter game anymore. Pretty much. Sounds about right. Castlevania extraction games? I mean, not everything is gonna have a... Not everything's gonna have an extraction game, Jay. Although, who knows? Maybe one of these days we will have something for everything. Maybe. Oh my god, if this isn't the truth, I don't know what is. The amount of streamers that are deciding not to play Dark and Darker during Twitch drops, knowing how much money the streamers could make to milk it out of, you know, to milk the drops is a real... it just shows how bad the current game state is. It's not really an extraction game if the loot doesn't have a meaning. When you make loot have no impact and everyone just one-shots each other, well, it turns out no one wants to play the game. Loot has to make a difference or there's no gameplay loop at all. That's like the entire point of a looter extraction game. Like the loot has to make an impact or there is absolutely no reason to play it. Just go play a non-extraction game if that's the case. Like just go play a battle royale or go play like Chivalry 2 or For Honor. Or go play like an actual game that's not an extraction if you don't want loot to have like an impact, you know. I think you're right. I think PUBG has better loot that you can collect throughout the game than you can grab and dad. I think you're right, yeah. Anyone thinking that the player count is going to go back up to 20,000 at this point, just because they add solos back, is never going to happen. Or even if they kept it in, I think they still would have lost players. Because even if the solo still existed, they still ruined the looter loop. So solo players still would have quit anyway, because they ruined the game itself, not just solos. Like, solos was kind of icing on the cake. But yeah, people were quitting anyway. Yeah, I am very surprised that Skinny Pete is still going the way he is. Mr. Pig, SDF doesn't want any stats. He wants people in Squire gear to one-shot people in full gear as a barbarian. That's STF's vision. It's not gonna happen. Full legendary epic kit with 100 HP. That looks fun. And it's a leg hit too. It's not even a headshot. It literally just hits his leg. That's so funny. Epic. Well, yeah, if Dark and Darker had solos, I would have at least tried the wipe. But not having solos just completely kills it for me. I was just talking about this earlier. When Midnight Walkers launched and there was a whole tutorial. Bro, where is Iron Mace's tutorial? It's so funny. But I just talked about that an hour ago. If Solos was available, you played at least. Barbarian was nerfed for the patch mostly. Was it nerfed? I think the way that the new stat distribution is, and because gear doesn't really matter anymore, I would think Barbarian would still be best, because Barbarian was best in patch 69. You're not playing closed beta? Oh, no, I'm waiting. The servers are down. They're doing some kind of maintenance. They said they'd be back in like 20 minutes. So I'm browsing the Dark and Darker Reddit while I wait for the servers to come back. Your PC wasn't able to run this game at all in the lower end system. I don't know if the optimization was fixed or not, but I'm not having any issues running it personally. Is Legacy worth buying? I think it's half off right now. I think the game's worth half off. Their new player experience is pretty bad though, so you have to be okay getting clapped for a while you learn how to play the game. Like if you're expecting the game to hold your hand in, in any amount of fashion, it's not going to happen. You're going to fight geared players and you're going to struggle with mobs for sure. It's a big learning curve. But if you can get past that, the game is fun. I mean, what is the game costing right now? 12 bucks? The game is definitely worth, what, 12.50? Yeah, I mean, I would buy it for 12.50 if I didn't own it already. I think they might be making a PvE mode, maybe. But if they are, it wouldn't come out until next season, Ken. So you have probably another month or two before that would come out. I will say if you plan to play next season for PvE mode, no matter what, you might as well buy the game now and try it. And then, full commit when the PvE comes out because it's half off anyway. Pretty sure I tried Mecha Break and didn't like it. Sounds familiar. Did I try this game? Maybe not. I don't know. It doesn't, yeah, no, I didn't play this, but I don't know if I don't know if I have much interest in a game like this. It doesn't look like anything special to me, but we'll see. It looks like more of a team game than a solo game, and I prefer solo games, Soki. I typically don't play like 3v3, 6v6 centered games for the most part. Not for extraction games, at least. Servers are back up in 3 minutes. Okay, the game's coming back up soon, FYI. That's nice. Okay. I saw Dune, but I'm gonna be real with you. Dune looked really boring. I, uh... I don't know how people are enjoying Dune. I really don't. I watched gameplay of it, and it just, there was no part of it that screamed wanting to play the game right now. Truth be told. I really, I, I really tried when I watched the gameplay to look at it in a positive way. Because I heard that some people were enjoying it, but I couldn't do it. I really tried. Maybe I sound like a Debbie Downer, but it's just not for me. Sorry. Maybe it's more fun to play than it was to watch. That's a possibility. I'll acknowledge that at the very least. Is this me? Wait, is this me? When you don't play the game anymore, but you still keep an eye on the Reddit while STF burns everything to the ground? Is this me? I can grab my cup. I don't like how well that describes me. I don't like that. Oh my god. It's funny. Oh, the servers might be up now. Let me check. Okay, oh, I gotta relaunch the game. Okay, give me a sec. Maybe that means it's up. Yeah, Soki, if, when we get closer, maybe I'll check it out, but keep in mind, once July 3rd comes around, I'm gonna be busy playing this game. So it'll just kind of depend on what I'm doing at the time. If I have nothing else to do, maybe I'll consider it. But yeah, Midnight Walkers will definitely take my own priority. Are we chilling? We finally good? Nice. Okay, nice. Right. We're good? Hopefully. Oh, you know what? I want to try the rogue. How do I change my character? Ow, I feel dumb. Oh, there it is. Hold on, let me change, let me turn off, let me close these tabs real quick. I don't need like 8,000 tabs running at the moment. I have so many. Okay, go. There's classes, yep. Yep, there's Rogue, the Crow. There's Brick, who is the tank class. Lockdown, who's the hunter. And then we have Margarita, who is the bartender. I could just name them all Firebox, right? No, duplicate. I should have named my tank Grogneck. Alright, what do we want to name it? Firebox 2? We'll just go Firebox White. See how it works. Yeah, it's... Wait, level 1 Timmy. Nice. It's not taken. Alright, I do not know how to play Rogue. Let me look at this for a minute. Applies a venomous coating. Apply damage on my next hit, dealing 24 damage over 80 seconds. Dash backwards in a swift maneuver. Cleanses debuffs. Empowers the next attack, reducing armor by 50%. Playing a smoke bomb, obscuring vision. Let's do smoke bomb and poison for now. Okay, equip weapon applies poison damage. Okay. Attack +2 when using a dagger. What do we start with? A kukri? Is this a dagger? That's a sword. Yeah, this is not a dagger. What does a dagger look like in this game?
Hey, buddy. What are you looking for?
Dagger. Right. I don't have that yet, so we'll just use the kukri or katana for now. +3 when using two-handed swords. Ooh. Should I use this or should I use poison? Because right now I'm using a katana anyway. Oh my god, there's so many good perks for Rogue. 25% damage to the head? 20% armor pen? There's so much good stuff in here. Plus 15% to poison to players? There's so much damage here. Holy shit. This is crazy. There's so much to choose from. I'm gonna just do... I'm gonna do the poison for now. But yeah, there is so much to choose from here. Wow, okay. Yes, Hunter, Tank, Rogue, and Bartender. So Bartender is the lore medic. I guess you could kind of... It's kind of like a medic class, but I like the Bartender. It's cool, it's cool. Is this game free? The playtest will be free, Shadow. There will be an open playtest for everybody to play on July 3rd. This is a closed playtest just for testing, so no one else can get in. But yeah, the game will be open for free on July 3rd. Hey, David. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Man, you guys have no idea how tired I am right now. If it wasn't for this game, I would be in my bed sleeping right now for sure. But how can I resist? How can I resist playing this game before it's gone? We still about Dark and Darker? I mean, I wasn't planning on it. I wasn't really planning on it. I was only doing it because I was bored. I figured the subreddit would be fun to browse. Living and dreaming of ladders? That's crazy, David. That is maniacal. Crazy, buddy. They also extended the playtest by an hour, which is gonna screw my sleep even more if I stay up for the whole part of it. We're dooms. Stuck in this little freaking room. Wait, I should check if I can craft meds after this game. I've been oh no, I crashed, so I didn't get any of... Did I get the loot or did it all crash? I'll have to check. I think I lost a bunch of it. Was it only today? It's a 5-hour playtest, yeah. After this 5 hours is up or whatever, yeah, the game will be gone until July 3rd. Believe me, I would have much rather the playtest came out tomorrow morning at like 10 a.m. or something. They really chose a not opportune time for me, but what could I really do? It's actually pretty easy to miss that stab. Like, you really have to be right on them. Oh, I should use my poison on these guys now. It's only 20-second cooldown. Yeah, I probably should. I wonder if smoke does anything against zombies or if it's strictly PvP. Be kind of cool if the smoke would make the zombies go away. Durwood, it's a closed playtest. It is not open yet. Playtest isn't out till July 3rd officially. Yeah, today is only for playtesting. This class definitely feels faster than Assaulter, but I don't know. It's probably just because I'm wearing lighter clothing, I imagine. Feels a little bit easier to kind of kite in and out of, like, enemies. Excited for this game? Yep, me too, Dice. Me too. I'm very excited for this game to come back on July 3rd. Absolutely. Game get any better? Oh, I think so, yeah. The attack of weapons, I think, are significantly better than it was before. You have a weight to the weapons that just didn't exist before. Your PvP? Yeah, it's a extraction game. Although I guess extraction doesn't necessarily mean PvP, so yeah, it is a PvP game. You're not going to see a lot of PvP today, though, because it's a closed test. There's only so many players on. I mean, I haven't noticed any frame drops, personally. It didn't hit? Oh, okay. Do you get to play against other players? Yeah, it's PvP. Oh my god, it's so hard to hit him. Oh. Is there parrying? I haven't seen any. There's blocking, but I don't know if there's parrying or not. I've only played a little bit so far. Dude, healing is really rare in this game. My god, it is so hard to find healing, man. It is kind of insane. What is going on? I don't think it was this rare last playtest. It feels way harder to find. Even on the medical floors, it's so much more rare. And I'm too broke to buy it from the merchants. And I haven't started crafting it yet either. I should really check and see if I can craft it yet. I'll do it after this game. Weapons break? No, the weapons do not break. Oh, that's my floor, isn't it? Okay, let me go find an elevator. What was that rat? It just disappeared into the wall. No, I died. How'd I die? What? How did I die? Oh, he's level 5. He had that perk diff on me. He had to be one shot, right? Is he just dead? Are we both dead here? Wait. I killed him too, because I can't spectate, right? Can you spectate normally? I don't know. I think we killed each other. Oh, the zone probably too. Yeah, I think we both died. I think he got us both killed. Rest in peace. I am almost positive that I am almost positive. I am pretty sure he died. There's no way he survived that with the gas coming in. There's no shot. Okay, how do I craft healing? Let's see. Utility? Nope. Medicine. Oh my god, stashes don't carry over. Oh, I have nothing in my stash, it's empty. Oh, it doesn't carry. Oh shit, okay, never mind. I definitely am not crafting healing then. Never mind. Dude, that's such a shame. Yeah, we kill traded there for sure. Rest in peace. I don't understand people's, like, problem with zones. Like, zones are perfectly fine. This game does zones pretty well. You need a way to push people in, and this game does it pretty well. Yeah, this is the guy that killed me. Right? Yeah. Yeah, he died fighting me. Yeah, he absolutely did. Yeah, my poison killed him. I freaking knew it. I knew he died. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling. Proxy chat? I don't know. Not that I've seen, at least. I don't think so. Not that I can see, at least. Game comes out July 3rd. I never said the game come out officially. I've said a lot today. It's a playtest on July 3rd, guys. That is when the open playtest is. We don't have a date yet for yeah, there is no date yet for like official release. Sorry, I thought that was implied since I said it earlier. I just can't believe that we kill traded from poison. What an anticlimactic fight. We both get low and then we both just die trying to run away. Oh my god. Silly, man. I mean, Jay, I'm just telling you, I don't see any issue with the way that this game's current, like, circle system works. Just, I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't see any issue with it. Came back, what happened to the server? It went down for maintenance for a little while. It came back up recently, though. Wait, armor sells for a really high number now. They increased the price by a lot. I could sell that and buy meds for those prices. I wonder how often the vendors reset. Because the vendor for meds did not have a very big supply. But yeah, that's a pretty decent. And I could buy weapons too. Because there's no cross character, so you might as well just sell stuff that you can't wear. There's no reason to keep it. I knew I was getting hit there. I got stuck on this little thing. Are there more difficult zombies? Yeah, you must have not been here when I died earlier to the Screamer zombie. I got absolutely clapped. There are also mini bosses, I just haven't seen them yet this playtest. Compared to last test? Oh, Fist, it's way better. I am, like, the weapon attacks and fighting zombies has a lot more weight to it than it used to. It's especially noticeable with blunt weapons because it has a knockback on zombies. So, like, you don't really have knockback for a katana because it's a bladed weapon, but yeah, all the blunt weapons, yeah, you can definitely feel the weight for sure. Like, the sledgehammer doesn't feel like you're hitting something with, you know, like a little light noodle, you know? Has a way better feel to it from what I've seen. Which is good. That's how it should be, right? I don't think it was bugs. The server was down because I don't really know, to be honest with you. I think they took it down to fix connection issues. I don't know what the server issue was exactly, but I know there was an issue. Wait, white stuff sells for, like, pretty high numbers, too. Yeah, I swear last playtest, armor just did not sell for very much. You know, I thought last playtest, if someone hopped into your smoke cloud, it would hurt them, but it doesn't say that it hurts them anymore, so I'm not exactly sure how that works. I mean, it's called Poison Smoke Bomb. I swear it used to damage enemies if they hopped inside of it. I thought it did. Has me wondering if I'm misremembering now. Because I didn't play a lot of Rogue. Kinda unlucky I haven't found a better katana. Just hopping in, thoughts so far? A fire. Yeah, I'm liking the game so far. I think they've done pretty good at making the combat feel more fluid. Reminder, the playtest doesn't open until July 3rd. This is only a closed playtest. So just a friendly reminder on that. Just in case you're not aware. Trying to organize this is a nightmare. Like I'm playing freaking Tetris. Okay, there we go. Alright. Jared, I'm done with Dark and Darker. I'm done with that game for good. I don't care what goes on there anymore. Not to be mean, but yeah, I just don't care anymore. I've moved on for good from that game. You can break leg with sword, like the zombie? I don't really know. I don't know a whole lot about this game. Not that I've seen, at the very least. Is it an Assaulter abuser? I was playing Assaulter earlier. I don't think Assaulter is just the default strongest class. I think people gave that class too much credit. Rogue was good last playtest. I think people just didn't know how to play the game. I was actually pretty good at this the last playtest, but they've changed a lot, so I'm kind of rusty now. I'm also tired, so that's not helping me at the moment. Alright, we gotta go to... down to 414. Yeah, the combat is way better than it used to be. It is. I do not think you can break a zombie's leg, no. I think crawler zombies specifically are just, you know, they're just already crawlers. I don't think you can make them crawlers. As far as I know. Oh. Wait. There's only one other guy in this game with me, and he has been here before. I would really like to extract and buy a better weapon. If possible. Triple football helmet squad? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Oh god, it's her. Oh my god, no, she's OP as hell. Ain't no way I don't even think I could fight her. Bro, she is... she's so OP. Oh god. If that scream hits you, you just freaking die. Great. He's here too. Oh, what do we do here? Bro, this sucks ass for us. Oh my god. That screamer is so hard to kill. We do. Oh, I hate this so much. I'm just gonna get out of here. So I'm just going to leave this game. I think the combat is directional. So there was a guy that was blocking with his, he was actually low. I probably could have killed him. There was a guy that I was fighting with a shovel, or that was blocking with a shovel, and it seemed like it was directional, where he was blocking is where I had to hit for him to block. People can also duck the attack, so it kind of has that dark and darker feel to it for the melee. I was really hoping I'd hit level 5 from that game. Oh well. I needed one win, so I had a stash. I had nothing in my inventory. I need to sell some of this stuff.
Hey, buddy. What are you looking for?
What do I sell? Oh. Oh, it shows up. There's a little icon if it's sellable. That's kind of nice. That's convenient. So you know if you want to sell it or not. That's really nice. I really hope they take away the loading screen when you move stuff in your stash. It's my #1 complaint right now for the stash tab. I don't know why there's a loading screen, but it's very annoying. Still bothers me a little bit.
Hey, buddy. What are you looking for?
20. This is 19. That's 26. Oh, I should buy this. It's a sizable improvement.
Hi there. Need medical attention?
So the money floor with all the saves? You know, I don't know. Because the healing floor no longer has a bunch of meds like it used to. Most of the meds I found were crafting, not just raw meds. So they definitely alter the loot tables a bit. I can say that for certain. Hey, Zachary. I'm enjoying it so far. I like that the melee combat has more weight to it than it did in the previous playtest. Okay, so it appears that not every melee weapon has a right-click function. The kukri does not. You know, the katana doesn't either. Maybe it's not every weapon yet, because a sledgehammer has an upper attack that goes straight down. The shovel has a block. I don't know if I've tested any other weapons yet, but yeah, not every weapon has a right click yet. Hey, Eiffel. Test has been extended by an hour. Sorry, you're not good at listening English. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I've been enjoying it so far. I think the weight that melee weapons have on zombies, I think, is a lot better than it was the last time I played. The only thing that I've noticed that feels weird is when you're in the stash, whenever you move one singular item, a loading screen, like a mini loading screen pops up. It feels a little bit strange. I don't know if that's a temporary thing or not, but just something I noticed. Is he coming to my floor? Wait, so he's in this elevator, right? I'm assuming so. Yeah, I think this floor is specifically good for crafting ammunition for guns. Alright, Eiffel. Yeah, I'll be sure to leave feedback later tonight or tomorrow, okay? I'm not sure if I've played long enough to really give any feedback other than that so far. Oh, I guess I can stack those and sell them, right? Explosive traps. Okay, I don't know where I dropped it, though. Okay, maybe not. Did they stack? Yeah, they do. You're off? Okay, Shadow. I'll catch you later, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Dismantle the gear in the machine to collect craftable material. Oh, you mean grinder stuff? Yeah, I could do that. It's like a rust grinder, pretty much. I thought these crates dropped gunpowder, but I haven't seen any. So either A, I'm just unlucky, or I don't know, or B, it's just not dropping it. It looks different. Yeah, Twilight, I think the game is different, for sure. It feels better than it did the last time I played it. Which is a good thing, obviously. I would love to be able to craft a gun. But I don't have any gunpowder to make bullets. I wonder if the vendor sells a lot of ammo. Maybe I should check that. Kevin, I'm pretty sure the spawns have changed a little bit from last playtest, so I don't think that's necessarily the same as it was before. Because, like, the med floor used to have meds, and now I barely find any. I only find craftable meds. Yeah, so I have no idea if you can still find stuff. Like, last playtest, when I cleared these crates, I found lots of gunpowder. I've seen 0 gunpowder. So, it makes me think that the drop rates have changed, or the place you find it has changed. I'm not sure. It's one or the other. Yeah, I don't really know, Kevin. Public access starts on July 3rd. I don't know the exact time, but I know that's when it's supposed to come out. Oh, it does have gunpowder. Wow, that was a really rare. Either I got really unlucky or that's super rare. One or the other. That's kind of nuts. Oh, for sure that would have been something I would have found a little quicker than that. Looks awesome. Yeah, this game is fun. I definitely recommend it. I mean, based on what I've seen so far, yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the July 3rd test. Do I play any extraction games? Madi, my entire channel is extraction games, yeah. Yeah, my main extraction game was Dark and Darker before I quit. Yeah, I cover a lot of new extraction games that are coming out. That's kind of what I do. So whenever I see a new one that looks interesting, I try to play it on stream or make videos on it. Hey, JF, I'm glad you like the content, man. I appreciate it. Wait, Crow can't use a rifle? Can I only... I guess that's a hunter weapon? Kinda sad. I quit Dad, but the new wipe is so fun. Okay, buddy. Yeah, okay. Nice joke. We can pretend. Put our blinders on and pretend like Dark and Darker is doing just fine. Yeah, I thought Expedition was fun. I was surprised at the amount of hate comments I got for that for Expedition in the Darkness. I got people telling me Expedition was complete trash and was like not even worth playing whatsoever. I was surprised. I thought it was fun. Are those special zombies? There are special zombies. Yeah, there's a few mini bosses and different types of zombies, such as spitters and... There's a spitter, a screamer, and there's also bossing, from what I've seen. Hey, Reaper, welcome. Good to see you, man. Wild for how early it is, it feels great. I thought so, too. Like, considering how early of a test it's supposed to be, I thought it was okay. I mean, I was surprised. Yeah, I really didn't think the game deserved the hate that it was getting, personally. How am I missing these katana swings? Is it the weapon or is it me? I am pretty tired, so it might be me. It definitely could be me. Okay, I might have to just move to the other floor. I don't have time for this. Wait, this is crazy. God. This is insane. Alright, my bad for trying to... Oh my, are you serious? I thought the elevator would close. I thought the elevator was gonna close in time to get out of there. Alright, well that is the last time I try to go searching for a escape while the gas is coming in. That did not work at all. I guess I should have just went to the other floor. That was terrible. I was like, yeah, the elevator will just shut and I'll leave. Yeah, that didn't work. Not at all. So I'm with you. Players? I mean, yeah, but there's not a lot of players on. It's a closed playtest, so you're not gonna see... We're not gonna see a lot. Yeah, I really thought the elevator would close, and then I could just kind of move on. I think the elevator literally got stuck open because of the zombies. I think it doesn't close. Prowl, just ask them in their Discord channel. The devs are relatively active, so you can ask them there. The servers that are in the playtest don't mimic the servers that might be on release, so I couldn't even answer that question. I don't really know what the devs plan is. No, I think the door is pressure sensitive, so if anything is in the way of the door, it won't close. Yeah, I learned a lesson. I will try not to do that again. Aggro all the mobs on the floor and then run off to an elevator while the gas is coming in, by the way. Pass on that one, I guess. Played RE vibes? I mean, it's just a zombie game. I don't really know if it has RE vibes or not, but the zombie, you know, environment I think is on point. Yeah, if you really want PvP, you're gonna have to wait till July 3rd when we have full lobbies. Because right now, our lobbies are relatively empty. It's more PvE testing than anything else. This is a great spawn. Kevin, I know about this game, man. I've played this game a lot. I promise. I've played the previous playtest. How did that grab me? What the hell? As far as I know, Kevin, I don't think those mechanics have changed, no. I'm pretty sure the stairs are the same. I mean, I used the stairs earlier, so... Yeah, I don't think so. I'm very sad that I lost my common katana. Now I'm doing significantly less damage. Tragic. Be nice if I could find a katana. I found one on my fighter, but I can't swap it over. Think it's the lighting? Maybe. Maybe. Mob damage is pretty insane. But we're also running around mostly ungeared, so you have to keep that in mind as well. We're also not a tank class, we're a rogue. So we're going to be a little squishy as well. Game has solo? Yes, this game has solos. Yeah, don't worry. After... I am pretty sure the devs have been keeping an eye on the dark and darker player base and seeing what happened after they removed solos. I would be very surprised if anyone else tried to do what Dark and Darker did. I'm sure this game will keep solos, and I would be very surprised if that had changed. Katana feels short? No, bro, use the wrench. The wrench has 0 range. I think it has negative range. Insane. Katana's range isn't even that bad compared to the other weapons, I think. The hardest part about the weapon is that it's really easy to miss with the stab. It doesn't have a very big radius. If you go for a headshot, it's actually pretty easy to miss. It might be better to just go for the... Oh, my almost dead! Wait, the zombies are cracked! Oh, ow, what? Where'd my health go? Oh... Wait, maybe they are. Maybe it is crazy. What the? I guess I'm naked, but my god. Holy. That is freaking crazy. You know what? I'm not using the dagger right now. I'm gonna keep those in the safe pouch. Bro, you were right the whole time. The mobs are crazy. I can't even heal it. I don't have any healing. Use dagger? Should I use it over my katana, though? I think the dagger is better with the perks for dagger. I don't want to use the short range of dagger for mobs. Unless I have the perks for it. That make it do more damage. There's a dagger perk that would make it worth it, but I don't think it's worth it just because the range is kind of bad. No, the spell's not a one-time use. I don't know. Maybe I should use it for mobs. I'm used to Dark and Darker, where you literally never want to use your abilities against... Are you serious? Am I dead? What? Is this real life? It's not worth trying, the skim. I'll use it when I get the dagger perk. I don't wanna lose it. I'd rather keep it in my safe pouch because I'm definitely dying this game. I have 2 HP. I guess we'll go to the med floor and pray to the RNG gods that I find some healing. Yeah, don't worry, I'll try the dagger, but let me try to get out of this game first. Alright, I gotta get really lucky and find meds. Because I don't even think the med boxes spawn on the wall anymore. So, I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to find meds. If I get hit one time, I die. We'll see. Not feeling too confident, but, you know, I obviously will try my best. I really gotta bait these attacks. If I can make it out of this game alive, that would be very surprising. If I can find just a little bit of healing, I'll be okay. I don't need much. Just enough that I'm not one-shot. Like, this is crazy. I just need some healing. Oh my god, there we go. Alright, now we're 2 shots from dying. Nice. Thoughts so far? Oh, it's fun. Yeah, I think the combat feels better than it used to. Game's kind of hard, though. I'm getting kind of, like, clapped on. I think they made the difficulty higher than previous playtests. I can't, like, exactly put my finger on it, but it absolutely feels harder. Wait, this room has so much healing. Okay, so did they move the healing? Because it used to be in med boxes. It never used to be in rooms like this. Not like this. Okay, wait a minute. We're actually good. Wait. We're gonna live. Wow. How lucky. Unbelievable. Just a can. Oh, I did. Thanks. Need any meds I can find? Are the meds on the wall not there? No, I don't think they are. I looked earlier and I couldn't find any meds. So I think what you have to do is go to the medical rooms. See how this room has a medical sign on it? Oh, that's not a medical sign. That's the... Never mind. That's not even a medical sign. Okay, I lied to you just now. I guess, okay, just scratch what I said. I guess it's in rooms now. It looked like a little medical symbol. I thought that's what that was. That's why I came over here. It must have just been a coincidence. Well, this is definitely the place to be to find meds. I think that is still the same. It's just the way that you find the meds is different. That's the big thing. As long as I get out of this game alive, I'll be able to get the dagger perk, and then we'll try the dagger next game. Sure wish I could find, like, a hat or gloves or anything. My head's over the map. I mean, that's fine. My head's gotta go somewhere. It's either that or it covers my HP bar, which I think is not something anyone would want. Although, I don't know. Would that be better? No, no way. That's better. Is your closed beta gonna carry over? I would doubt it. Probably not. Be surprised if it did. I mean, covering the map is something that I would probably want to do anyway. That's what streamers do. Helps with stream sniping and all that, so it's probably going to be there when the game releases regardless. I mean, that's what all the dad streamers do anyway, right? Makes sense. So it's not really a bad thing that the map is being covered. Pretty standard stuff for streams. Another dagger and an axe, huh? Sure. Alright, so I'll catch you later. See you, man. Now I find a freaking katana. Only took me the entire freaking game. Am I dead? 2 HP? 2 health? Oh my god, 2 HP? Oh my god, he's loaded! Bro just got killed by a katana! Oh no, he's loaded. Wow. Bro's in full blues and greens. Oh my god. Unlucky. Tough luck, huh? How do I drop? Shift right click. Maybe not enough space. I'm discarding. Oh my god, he has a revolver too. Holy god, this guy is weird, huh? Okay, I need a second to figure out where the hell I'm putting this stuff. I don't even know. He has so much here that I should be taking. This dude really seems like he knew what he was doing. I mean, look how much stuff he has. Like, he has purples, blues. I don't know where the hell he got all this junk. I have no idea. That's worth 1,000 gold, too, huh? I'm trying to grab weapons the most. Oh, we gotta go soon, huh? You know what? Let's not be greedy. That's good enough. Let's get out of here. I mean, we got so much stuff in that run. Shift right click discarded into his inventory. It wouldn't let me drop my stuff. I already tried that. Yeah, rewind a little bit and you'll see me try. Yeah, loot delivery is an understatement, I'm pretty sure. I mean, we're full kitted now. I mean, I got everything I need now. Cool. Yeah, why don't we try, maybe we'll do dagger. I don't know where his stuff is. Yep. Attack damage for dagger is what I was looking for. Oh, I got you. Yeah, Rena. I did try to shift drop, and when I did it, it tried to move into his inventory for some reason. So I would have had to have gone out of his inventory and shift drop to the ground. I don't really know why it works that way, but I could drag off, so I don't know, maybe it's a bug. I don't know 100%, but yeah, it was a little bit strange for sure. Oh, we could try the revolver. Can I craft ammo for it? Let's see. I would love to if I could. Revolver ammo. 6 gunpowder and 6 scrap metal? What? Didn't that cost 1 gunpowder last playtest? 6?
Can you smell the gunpowder?
It's 1,000 for 1 bullet? Bro, it's too expensive for me. I can't shoot the gun. What do I look like? Mr. Moneybags? What? 1,000? Okay, well. I guess we're not using the gun anytime soon. What? Like, I don't even, like, the guns are secondaries in this game. Like, they're not, like, normal guns. Like, they're not, like, OP. That's crazy.
Looking for something shiny?
That is, like, nutty expensive, dude. Holy God. I mean, I am genuinely, like, shocked how expensive that is. Like, I don't think I want to spend $6,000 to fill 1 magazine of my revolver. I don't think so, at least.
Have a gander, won't you?
You can't. Can you trade it, like, at the start? Maybe you can. I don't really remember exactly how it works. Well, JWL, the problem is, last playtest, when you went to craft ammo, I think it cost 1 gunpowder for 6 bullets. At least I thought it did. Maybe I'm wrong. But now it's 6 gunpowder and 6 scrap metal for per, you know, it's like 1 for 1. Because it's 6 and 6 to craft 6. It gets super expensive. Like, that is nutty. I do not think it was that much last time. Dude, I'm broke. I can't afford it. I have no money. I'm broke. What can I say? This is what it is. I mean, I can barely afford my meds.
Hi there. Need medical attention?
I mean, look at the like, the meds are expensive too. I'm broke. I'm struggling here. Alright, let's see how the dagger feels for Rogue. Did I just come here? Okay, so level 5 is member. Conditions are not met. 2,000 gold. They want gold for everything. I'm broke. Don't they understand? Do they not understand how freaking broke I am? I don't have any money. Oh boy. What in the world is this? What the? This is not how the dagger used to work. What? What is that attack? Welcome to London? True. Bro, this is the ultimate W key build. It's gonna be like Hatchet Barbarian. Nah, we need all gear we find. I should grab the cell. Ready to stab some zombies? I'm ready. What a silly weapon. Yeah, I don't think I think it used to work more like Dark and Darker did. At least I think it did. Oh my god, could you imagine if just true damage exists in this game? Look, fixed technical damage. I wonder if you can get true fizz or something. Can you imagine using this weapon with true fizz? Bro, it melts the zombie! Bro just got deleted! I might have to try again, though. He did get deleted the first time, though. Which is better? Bro, Dungeon Stalkers? Bro, what? This game is obviously better than Dungeon Stalkers. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? It is kind of hard to get the continuous stab on the zombie. I will admit. That is a little bit of a hard thing. Yeah, the range definitely feels better for zombies. It might be smarter to bring katana just for zombie. Maybe. You can play solo? Of course you can play solo. Bro, what game would not let you play solo? That game would have to be complete trash to not let you do that. What are you talking about? Like, what game would not let you play solo? Okay, this game is obviously better than... Guys, this game is better than Dungeon Stalkers. Is this a real question or are you memeing me? Dungeon Stalkers was fun to play, but, like, this game is obviously better. Not memeing? Yes, I think this game is better. Keep in mind, this is not my first time playing this game. I've played all the previous playtests before, too. It's really hard to get the quick stabs on zombies. I've noticed. Because you have to go in their punish window, which is easier said than done. I'm shilling? I don't think so. I've been saying for months now that I think Midnight Walkers and Mistfall are my favorite games. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, they don't call me NDA box for nothing. Thanks. What is Dungeon Stalkers? Bro, you haven't been here the last 3 days? It's the anime Dark and Darker game I've been playing. It's crazy. Wonder how much damage this stab does. It's kind of a cool attack, I just don't know if it's good. I mean, it seems okay. Like, maybe that's fine for zombies. Goon and Gooner, bro. What? No. That's crazy. It's just the culture game. That's all it is. What country is this game developer? I have no idea. Truth be told, yeah, I really don't know. Way to integrate chat? I mean, I don't know, maybe? Not integrated isn't it in one specific chat. Not that... Nothing that I was I don't really know, but not that I'm aware of, at least. Oh, okay. I don't think it's always Nexon. I don't know if that's true. Arc Raiders is Nexon, right? Dagger's horrible for zombies. Yeah, it could probably be better. It's probably not the best. Exo owns Embark. Yeah, Arc. I mean, yeah. So, I thought so. It's time to. You just gotta embrace Nexon in your hearts. You know, it's over. It's all about Nexon now. Oh, you freaking. I was gonna go for that gun case. I learned my lesson. Last time I tried to go in an elevator with zombies, I got cornered and died. I mean, if Nexon owns your company, aren't they always gonna have at least a little bit of control? I don't know, I would think so. Oh, you want to see a cool trick? Can I still do this? How do I do it? You can extract the extraction and create it later when you want to leave. All you have to do is go to a pod, that like one of the pods on the ground like this, and you can activate the escape pod because you have the key. I think a lot of players that played the last playtest never even figured that out. Fun fact. Oh, very useful for sure. I mean, I used to be very anti-Nexon simply for the fact of shilling for Iron Mace. Now I just don't like Nexon for the fact that Nexon sucks, but it has nothing to do with Iron Mace. Yeah, my shilling days for them are over, but I still don't like Nexon very much. Where's the PvP? Bro, it's a closed playtest. There's not a lot of people on. If you want PvP, you gotta come back on the 3rd. There's like less than 100 people on. Reminds you of Dead Island in a good way. I could kind of see that a little bit. Now, I know there's at least one guy in here with me. So it's possible I could find him. I don't know what floor he's on, though. At this point, I would love to fight somebody if I could. If I want any chance of finding the guy that's left, my best bet is to wait for the final zone to come through, and then head to the final floor. Because I would actually like to fight that guy that I saw earlier, if he's still here. I want to see how the dagger feels for trying to fight him. I wonder what time the floor closes. Maybe 4? Something like that. Trios? Yeah, you can play solos or trios. There is no duos in this game. Alright, we're gonna head to floor 2 and see if we can find one player left. Isn't duo lobby just 2v2? I don't think there is duos. I mean, yeah, you can play duos, but you're gonna fight trios in your lobby, so I don't know if I'd really count that as duos. Most people wouldn't. I mean, for me, if I play duo and I still have to fight trios, that's not really duos. Yeah, there might not be anybody here. I think for zombies, it's better to use the right click and just go for headshots than it is to go for left click. I think, at least. It seems too easy to get hit because the punish window isn't very high to try to get the stabs from the dagger. Yeah, the whole point of the floors closing is to make people interact and not just camp the only floor they spawn on and stay there the entire game. Player count will be 8 players. 1 player per floor. There's 8 floors total. So when the game releases on July 3rd, it's gonna feel very chaotic. Because if the player above you or below you decides to move towards you, like, you are going to run into them, no matter what. The only reason it's so dead is because it's a playtest that's closed. You know, once the playtest is open, if the player count at least is decent, you're gonna feel it's gonna be very chaotic. Yeah, I can already feel that coming.
Can you smell the gunpowder?
Just the one elevator? No, there's multiple elevators and multiple stairs. The floors are bigger than I think you think they are. There is some serious depth to each floor. I mean, it could take you an entire game to clear an entire floor if you really wanted to stay there. I mean, they're pretty, and that doesn't even include the mini boss areas, the special zombie areas. You know, there's a decent bit on every floor from what I've seen personally. Oh, that's interesting. You can see enemies in smoke. I don't think that existed in the last playtest. I wonder if that's worth a perk slot, though. Maybe, maybe not. That is correct. Yeah, so if you go to the menu button, or the menu, you can have, there's a floor guide over here to the right. Parking lot, shopping, hospital, broadcast. This is a boss area, by the way. Construction, offices, hospital is meds. And then there's two separate floors, so there's two different maps. Floor 8 to 15 and 1 to 7 that you can play. You have the option of where you want to play, or not where you want to play, but you have the option of where you want to go for, you know, the different floors. Yeah, I don't know. Like, are players dumb enough to rush into smoke? I imagine a good player, if a rogue smokes, they'll just not run into it, right? Although, I imagine there's going to be a lot of people that are kind of aggressive and try to run in there anyway. Because if you can see someone in smoke, and it's super obvious, it could be a pretty big advantage. Because if they can't see you, you might get a few extra hits on them. Is there an axe? Hold on, I'm gonna just check something real quick. I DC'd on my character earlier because they were doing maintenance and I lost my gear, unfortunately. Let's see. Dude, I have axe. Okay, so axe damage. Movement speed. Physical pen. HP. Attack speed and physical damage for 3 seconds on hit, stacking up to 3 times. So 6% attack speed and 9% phys damage. That's a new one. I don't think that existed before. Oh, I wish I could move weapons between my characters. To be honest, it'd be kind of nice if I could. I want to try the axe out for a little bit. I'm gonna put on the axe perks and give it a go. Yeah, I am broke as hell because I can't
Hey,
bring my
buddy.
stuff from that.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, I think we just try to get lucky and find a better one. I don't really, I don't really have anything. It's fine. Whatever. I don't even have meds. Yeah, whatever. We'll just go. Let me throw in the axe perks and we'll get started. Axe damage and what would I want to use? What would be the next best? I want to try the Relentless for the attack speed. I'm curious how if it makes a big difference or not, like the feel of it. Could be fun. Tested the Bartender. I have not. I have basically never played Bartender though, Reno. So I couldn't even tell you if it's different or not. I imagine the answer is yes, though. They probably did. Bartender is a little bit high IQ for me. Bro, it's like I'm playing Hatchet Barbarian. Almost. But a slightly different attack pattern. Kinda. Yeah, I don't think Bartender really seems like a solo class. Maybe you could play him, but I think primarily speaking, probably not for solos. Yeah, I mean, I will probably never really play this game in a trio setting. Probably. So, Bartender won't really be a class I play very much, unless it ends up being secretly good for solo, then I'll play it. But yeah, if you're looking for a more in-depth, complicated class, Bartender is definitely the way to go. Considering how many different potion combinations you can do. Just get the zombies drunk? Yeah, something like that. Hey, Bright. Yeah, I'm going for now. I don't know how long I'll be on, though. I've been tired for a while. So I don't know how long I'll be able to really go for before I have to go to sleep. Well, this weapon feels kind of fun to use. It even has some knockback to it, too. Yeah, this weapon's got some impact to it. Hey, thank you, Bright, for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that, man. What we're gonna do with the nut? I don't know. Put it in my stash. Probably. Put it in the stash and let it rot. That's what I do best, isn't it? Dagger was better. I mean, pros and cons is a different class. You're talking about a class that is considerably tankier. Plus, the dagger stops attacking and has a big delay if you miss. The axe does not. So there's a downside that the axe doesn't have that, you know, the dagger does. I don't know if it's quite that simple. I imagine for straight DPS, though, that dagger is pretty ridiculous. If you let them hit you. Also, remember this axe is junk quality too, not green. So, you're comparing weapons that are two rarities different, which is gonna make a difference. I'll have to try to find a green axe that I can use, because I have one on my rogue and I can't use it. So. Personally, I think rogue and assault both feel like very good classes. I don't think assaulter is this like OP class that some people make it out to be. I think rogue is genuinely very strong. Bow guy's still good? Oh, I'm sure he is. I mean, it's only 4 classes. I'm sure every class will feel strong. Although I am at the point where I should probably stop looting everything that's a craftable. I should probably only grab gear just so I could sell it. That would make a lot more sense at this point. It's not like I'm gonna be using it at all. Everything's gonna get wiped anyway. Ooh, axe? Ah, wrench. Damn. I was hoping. I was hoping. Just tuned in. How is it? Brad, it feels better than it was a few months ago. The game doesn't feel quite as clunky as it used to be. The weapons have more, like, more oomph to them. Zombies have staggers as well. So it just feels a little bit better than it used to, I think. I'm definitely ready for the playtest on the 8th, on the 3rd. I think it'll be a lot more fun, once the lobbies are full. I can only imagine the chaos of playing this game with people on every single floor. Like, that sounds crazy. Very curious how that plays out. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the? Look at my health. Oh my god, it does not take long, does it? This floor is insane. Oh my god, I don't even have cokes. Give me a coke can, please. Whatever this is. Oh my god, the floor is closing on me. Oh no. It's over, isn't it? Is it over? It might be over. Wait, are we good? I think we're actually okay. It was close. Dude, that went really bad, really fast. They 100% made this game harder, by the way. It is very clear. The game never felt this hard when I played the last test. Zombie lures? I don't think so. The beta, I think, is for 4 days. From the 3rd to the 7th, I'm pretty sure. I'm really not liking this axe too much for PvE at the moment. It might just be the rarity though, because it feels like it takes a lot of hits, and I don't know if that's because my gear is bad or if it's like comparing it to a katana, for example. I feel like that kills way faster. Dang. Although maybe I need to use more light attacks. Maybe. July 4th plans? Well, I'm not doing anything July 4th. I don't do anything till July 5th, so I'll have at least one full day before I'm busy for a little bit. Where do these zombies come from? It's crazy. Like, he just comes out of nowhere and body blocks the door. I don't understand. They're so annoying. Unbelievable. I have no healing, by the way. I never found any healing. Jesus. They don't give you much time? Well, yeah, you're not supposed to be... Yeah, you're supposed to be a little bit rushed. But no, they do not. They do not give you a lot of time. Well, I have 20 HP. And I still have not found a singular escape pod. Oh, okay, hold up. If I could get out, that would be nice. Oh, man, oh, man. I don't know what to do. I'm like one shot. I don't really want to fight them, but I might have to. Oh, are we clear here? Okay, wait, this might be it. Ah, there we go. Oh my god. Oh, it's fine. All I have to do is kill this, right? And then we're home free, right? I'm glad you like the content, Kanye. I appreciate it. Oh, I don't think so. Alright, you know what we gotta do? Gotta test out the hunter. And the name doesn't really matter. The firebox. It's all gonna get reset anyway, so. I want to see how it feels to shoot arrows in this game. Alright, Sim Surge, attack speed increase, shock arrow, slows by 90% for 2 seconds on hits. Decoy poison trap. Requires holding a drink. Oh, I don't have a lot of drinks. Traps can be disarmed by interacting with them. When disarmed, the trap can be retrieved as an item. Movement speed minus 30% for 10 seconds. That sounds like a lot. Ranged weapon increased by 6. I mean, sounds pretty good. I mean, I'm using a bow. Plus 10. Oh, I forgot the spear is a weapon. I liked the spear last playtest. It was good. Movement speed plus 20 with a bow. Wait, that's kind of nuts. 20 speed? Ranger's gonna be fast. Oh my god. Alright, we'll just, I'm thinking we'll just try it as is. Kind of go from there. Looks like they clean up animations, made Impact feel better, and polished the game a bit. Yeah, I would say it's a good thing that the game's been down for a few months, because the game feels a lot better than it was before. They're definitely making good progress, I can say that for certain. Oh, is it, it's like click to aim? Is it not all, is there not a hold button? Oh, ADS? Oh my god, they actually took my feedback. I gave feedback 6 months ago, because you could not change the ADS toggle, and I said that it felt really bad having a toggle only option for, you know, trying to use ranged weapons, and I guess they agreed. Thank God. I don't know about you guys, but using toggle aim feels so bad to me. I cannot, I could not get used to it. So I just played the assaulter instead. Toggle only ADS is honestly kind of a deal breaker for range combat. Oh, I agree. It is terrible. I hate it. I mean, there's like no way I'm killing him. Because I don't know how to play this class. Like, there's no way I'm ever winning that. I doubt it. I don't know what I'm doing enough. Wait, it used my arrows from the practice area? What? Why? That's weird. Wow. What a scam. No way it just used my arrows. Or did it? Yeah, it did, right? I'm pretty sure it did, yeah. Reloaded? No. Yeah, but it still used my 3 arrows. No, I didn't have the full 6 on the bow. I just had to I had to reload again. It used arrows for sure. Did it not? Wonder if I get arrows back for killing. Whoa, that killed fast. Holy crap. Do I get arrows back? I do. That's good. Has something to break? Yeah, but why is it breaking in the why is it breaking in the pre-screen menu? That's a little silly. There's rogue, fighter, hunter or ranger, and bartender, which is kind of like the healer class. There is one thing kind of weird to me. When you left click, it doesn't like hit fire. It just kind of smacks zombies. Which does feel a little weird. You get 2 proximity mines. I've never used them before. Yeah, I'll have to give them a try if I see an assaulter. I have a spear too, so I'm not like completely useless in melee. And I have stim shot for attack speed and shock arrow to, you know, slow them down too. PvP? Yeah, this is a PvP game. Yeah, it's full loot PvP, that is correct. Yeah, it's not like Dungeon Stalkers. You know, you lose all your gear. Oh, I can disarm if they're on the ground. Bro, why? Freaking jump scare. I'm just dead, huh? I mean, I'm like a level 1 ranger that doesn't know how to play the game yet, so this is like really, really unfair. I can't really be expected to win this. Can I even get away? Maybe? Like, I don't think I could get away if I wanted to. Actually, maybe I can. Hold up. There's a chance. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do. I mean, I don't know how to play this class, so there's nothing I can do there. Alright, well, I'm gonna test out a different class, because I'm not trying to fight sweaty assaulters on a level 1 ranger. I don't like rangers that much to play that. Not enough, that's for sure. Yeah, he was like full geared and I'm level 1 with nothing. So yeah, there was no way I was ever winning that fight. It was impossible. It might as well have been impossible. Yeah, that fight was lost before I'd even started. Ranger doesn't start with a cocktail. I don't want to play this class, I just want to see... Oh yeah, I am not playing, like, Guitar Hero while I'm playing the game. I forgot, yeah. Bartender requires, like, so much work to play. I am not interested in this. You guys are welcome to play this class if you want. If you think the game looks too easy, just play Bartender. I'm good. Not for solos. Maybe trio, but I'm good. So one of you guys can play that. That looks obnoxious. It's like players that want to play Bard, pretty much. If you're a Bard player, have fun. No, there is no... You cannot get access to the closed beta. It's closed. It's closed until July 3rd. That's you? Yeah, if you're yeah, by all means. If you're someone who likes Bard, then you'll probably like that class. That's not me though. Big, I was level 1. I just wanted to see how the Ranger class acted, and then you spawn rushed me, so... You ain't getting no sympathy from me, buddy. No, it's a playtest. The playtest is from July 3rd to July 7th, and then it's gone probably for a few more months, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't think it's coming out officially till Q4 of this year. Yeah, if you check the pinned comment of YouTube, you would have the answer to the closed playtest question. I did pin it there for you know, on purpose. Yeah, you know, right now my only gripe with Rogue is guns are way too expensive to use. Like, the only time you're gonna see rogues using guns is gonna be super late game, I'm guessing. Because it's like $1,000 per bullet. And to craft them, you have to find gunpowder, and it's 1 gunpowder per bullet. And the only way to find them is RNG wooden crates on 1 floor. And it's RNG if you even find the gunpowder. So, like, the amount of time it's gonna take you to craft bullets is gonna be insane. I cannot imagine seeing a lot of people using it unless they, It wasn't nearly as bad last playtest either. You could craft them, like, okay last test. This test is crazy. Well, it doesn't really matter who can use guns because it costs $1,000 to shoot 1 bullet. That's crazy. Who wants to do that? It's a lot of money. You'd have to be kind of like endgame where the money doesn't matter anymore, I'm guessing. Definitely not an early game thing. At the very least, I can say that for sure. Maybe after a few days of grinding, it'll be fine. But definitely not a day 1 thing, for sure. Are bullets really that expensive? Yes, it is $1,000 for 1 singular bullet. And it now costs 6 gunpowder and 6 scrap metal. The scrap metal doesn't really matter, but it's 6 gunpowder for 6 bullets. Yeah, there's no way anyone's using guns except for, like, once you have enough money to just kind of burn away. Because you got to think about it this way. It has to be worth the bullets to shoot and kill that player. If you're early game, that player might not even be worth the bullets. Funny enough. I don't know. It seemed pretty expensive to me. I don't know. How the hell did that miss? The worst scenario is to miss and waste them. Ah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Oven playtest. Yep, July 3rd. Game looks awesome. Yeah, this game is a lot better than it was a few months ago. I think it'll have a good playtest personally. My video about Midnight Walkers is what ChatGPT suggests when asking about classes. Are you serious? That's kind of funny. Interesting. I don't think a lot of creators have covered Midnight Walkers yet. So that's probably why. Makes it better. Weapons have more weight to them. So zombies actually stagger and react to your hits. Instead of before where they would just completely ignore you in every, in every fight. Dagger doesn't really have much in terms of that. However, when you use things like blunt weapons, they actually react. So the weight of the weapons is pretty nice. Definitely a lot better feeling. Because if there's no weight to your weapons, then the gameplay just kind of feels bad, right? And I made that comment before about Midnight Walkers. I said the combat was missing something. PvP? Oh, I don't really know, man. I haven't played long enough to really give you an answer to that. Also, it's a closed playtest. There's not nearly enough players. You'd have to come back on the 3rd and ask me again. Yeah, maybe more like the 4th after I played some. It's not like I'm getting PvP fights every game, because there's just not that many people playing until they open it up. I found a gun, and then the moment I realized it costs 1,000 gold to use it, I unequipped it and put it back in my stash. Seemed a little too crazy for me. I like the aesthetic of this game, too. It gives abandoned shopping mall vibes to me, personally. Wearing blue blockers? What do you mean? I have some blue gear, yeah. I killed a geared rogue and stole all his stuff. I was running like a white katana and he died. It was pretty sad. I don't really know how I killed him, but stabbing with the dagger is oddly satisfying. It just attacks so fast. It's almost comical. Are there sparks? I don't really know. I don't really know what you mean. Like blood splatter? You mean blood? Because, I mean, yeah, there's definitely gore. But if it didn't work out? No. No, because I got attacked by a full geared assaulter the literal first second I tried to learn how to play the class. So I just, like, didn't bother. I don't like range classes that much to deal with that. So, wasn't really worth it. Unfortunately. Yeah, the only classes I'll likely play in this game are Crow and Assaulter. Pretty unlikely I'd play Bartender or Trapper. Are there sparks, like when you're striking metal? I don't even know the answer to that question. I really don't understand the question. Like, why would there be sparks? Like you're mining a rock? I don't really get it. I mean, there's blood splatter. Like, I think that is the spark. Don't worry. People will just create macros for the bartender. Healing. I'm calling it now. I am very, very positive that people are just gonna create macros for that. So they only have to press one button for the full combo. And it's gonna be very, very hard to figure out, like, who's actually using macros for it. I can already see it. I can see the vision. You know? I know how people are. Well, there's some crazy mobs here, aren't there? How the hell did that miss? Oh my god, that actually hit me? I was really trying not to get hit by that. There goes a third of my HP. Yeah, there's PvP, Josh. Although you're not gonna really see a lot of PvP until the game actually comes out outside of the closed beta. Oh boy, oh boy. This is gonna be fun. I can already tell how enjoyable this is gonna be. The floors are gonna... I don't even have time to fight these. These are some bosses, by the way. I can't fight it because the map's about to close. But, yeah. I think he charges. He has, like, ground slams. She does screams that does big damage. This is a few examples of special zombies. By the way, guys, I'm gonna be going to bed soon. I'm not gonna make it till the end of this test. I've been up since, like, 8 this morning. I'm already getting there. And I already didn't sleep a whole lot anyway. So, yeah, we're probably gonna be done here. Don't worry, though. We'll revisit the game when July 3rd for sure. Can you download? You can't. It's the beta test is closed today. It's not open yet. It doesn't open until July 3rd. You'll be able to download on Steam once it opens, but again, not until then. I wonder if the fighter can still use a spear. I would assume he can. Says you're a part of the test on Steam. Yeah, not this test. This test was only open for a select few amount of people. So it won't be open for you. No, again, not until July 3rd. We did the game bug. What happened? You know, that's a good time to end the game anyway, because I was about to get off. I don't know what happened. Did the servers go down? I'll just leave the lobby. I don't know what happened. Wait, are we okay? Oh, okay. Alright, that's a good time to stop, for sure. That's good. I'll be sure to let the devs know about that bug. that was really bad. Yeah, I got stuck, and then it just made me lose all my gear. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely give the devs a heads up on that one. Alright, thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If you're on YouTube, like the video before you go. Appreciate it. Helps the pod. Thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, I will follow. Should be live again. I'm not really sure what I'll be doing over the next few days. It'll be mostly waiting for walkers to come back. We'll see. I'll just kind of play it by ear. So, see you guys. Have a good night. I'm gonna go to bed.